I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
This could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Oh, yeah.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
A night of
Door on the
theater.
left.
Whoa! What a killer! Hey!
Oh,
On your way?
I don't know.
I read
Will
one
you stay
look is all
longer?
it takes to get scouts.
Fast
Oh.
over with you.
Waste of breath. Stay away.
unexpected whoa from a bard.
Skeleton's got a new key to seep in his ear. Not a man in the army.
Do not.
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I'll take it on.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Oh, this is a guy A-posing in the fucking corner.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
Whoa! What a killer!
Oh, oh, just by a heart. Yes.
How you going this evening?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops
Uh.
and kills me.
Ah.
What's the rush?
Buzz
Oh,
off.
poor
Come on.
fellow out. No loitering round here.
I've been cranky since morning.
Find someone you're
Oh.
on.
Oh.
Scandalous.
Thugs.
Had it in him the second time.
Power of the eternal. Help! Save me!
What do you see?
This house, has it always been crooked?
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
I can just never mind and leave. Never mind and leave.
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
I murder.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
I dare you to say it again. I did.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the City of Eternal Fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Girls' eyes are weird. It's like there's not enough room for the slit to close properly in the above bit.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Show me what you got.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath the hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Wanted to murder some more men.
It even sounds proud.
Yeah, you could have hard, but you didn't.
Oh.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Wait, girl, do you think you're... He thought he had his sword drawn.
Damn it, lost my way again.
How can
Got some corn.
Come to the right.
How could you?
You'll not find it anywhere else.
Blade. Just how far? Not at your waist, like everyone else.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. What a smart jacket, Trem. Maybe we could, take it off.
I thought that was Santa up there, the dumb priest.
I need some. Oh. Prime halibut coming your way.
No.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face?
He know.
A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer Instinct versus
Oh, you're back.
Primal Rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Oh, Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous, filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
But if I win, then you're not good.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special like that. My coin's on the fat ass. Flying in the cat! Won't soon forget it.
Level 12, oh no.
That's it. Right to take him from the back. My coin's on the fat ass, fella. Won't soon forget it. Right in the razzo.
You'll never learn.
That's it. Right in the razzo. Forget it. Walloping.
Damn.
That's it. Right in the razzo. Won't soon forget it. Walloping. My coin's on the fat ass, fella. Left. That's it. Boys are giving it good. Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al?
No.
Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
It's quite honourable then, any horn on him. Oh, that guy's about to go in the water.
Most hallowed fire. Ow!
Oh, fuck, don't really know.
Doppler belongs in a fire, not on stage.
That went
See
fast.
how
Okay,
Bolt does what he can, but it's technique what matters.
Whoa! What a killer! Hey!
On your way?
Oh.
Or will you stay longer?
Ah.
It's far
Oh.
safer with you around.
Oh. Time for some theatre. Stop it, O'Toole.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stake.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
The worst
Wonderful.
GPS.
That's one matter resolved.
Geralt positioning system.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll
What a
pull it
noob.
off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the Princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Ma.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time.
He's getting
to lose.
nervous.
Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you lot are putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, are you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Kitty!
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
Oh, but it rhymed and stuff.
This fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to
Right,
celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've
And behold,
restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, Hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave, aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher
Fish.
is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Okay, the spectator. Look at the pudge on the rump.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Whoreson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No.
I'm sorry,
Still
I need a
looking for
Doppler
her.
muted again.
Geralt!
Kiddo.
Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Speaking of kid, There you go. Hello. Very excited, kid.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I
myself.
had the right
Feared
video.
I'd put them
YouTube
at
wasn't
risk.
muted.
Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
So what about Dopplers? It's kind of in the name. If they can only change their shape into someone else, or if they have one properly themselves. No.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Very clever, good man. Although we did see her in that Skellige vision.
Transform. Change into her.
I like that it actually shows some of the transformation.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion?
Oh,
were you able to
I like
find
Sultan.
him?
Witch
Sweet
hunters
boy.
nabbed him, but there's good news too.
I find it funny Ciri's voice actress is the same lady who does fucking Jennifer in Rule of Rose. Brown, Brun, Brun.
Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Have you ever seen him? Dandelion died, Menga died a long time ago.
No one knows
I don't know
Menga's
how
dead. No
in-game
need to
time
worry about
works.
being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
So the witch hunters kept it under wraps, but they'd be very suspicious of the guy appearing again. I don't know. It's kind of weird how the... Thankfully, it seems no quests in this are time sensitive, so I'm assuming he just does one thing right after the other, and all of this is assumed to take place within a few weeks.
Dandelion's on
plot.
Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Yeah, go be head torturer, and be sure to act like him to not spread any suspicion.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Super
for
bad
your first
idea.
time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen.
Effective.
Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Nah, it's like being efficient. The least possible movement for the biggest result means that the largest movement gets multiples of result up ass. Very fine.
Geralt!
Woman?
Take care now.
She scoots. So I asked her as the princess because I think they mentioned Dudu likes her some ass.
On your way?
Might have been better doing the other lady.
It's far safer
What
with
of
you
it?
around.
Not a man in the Isles can be trusted. What do you want from me?
A man in the Isles, you
Nowadays,
say,
one note.
creature.
Words enough to send you to the stake.
Where? Oh. Oh.
Damnation.
All these fucking races. God damn it. Oh yeah, I wanted to go have a look at Roach, see if there was any sneaky quests there. Also there's that. Huh.
Washed your hair lately?
Skellige's got a new king. What of
We
it?
should be able to get through here, right?
The
truth is, we're already dependent on
Hi. Pathfinder for it. God damn. Where did I put my bit there? Yeah, look at the video. Look at Kid being very excited.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move.
Greetings, Geralt.
Kid. And that old sweet potato.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Apparently it's very good for them. Double check that though if you intend to give Kitty a beat. Funker. Like the funky monkey. Golden beets, never heard of this. I like my pickle beets in the manner I did in the video. You can get those by the bucket here in DK. Crinkle cut ideally. Very tasty. wonder if there's a mod for this. Hmm? Hmm. Mm. 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 If I install this mod, I cannot uninstall it. Damn. It's one that shows all the unmarked quests. I better not ask that though. Mm. 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 Mudplow. Northwest. Okay, let me have a look here. Mudplow, is that a place? We probably binned most of these already. Some of these are sort of like they will activate when you get near them, and if you don't ask, then they will disappear, which is fine. They're just tiny things, but I would like to see these. Mudplow, Mudplow, Mudplow. Is that a place called that? Hmm. I like some crinkle cut of the ass beats with what's it called, mashed potatoes. It's nice having a little cold ass with that. Very tasty. Am I reading this wrong? In at the crossroads and then flat ways up-ish. Mudplow is this area. I suspect I have done this already then. Hmm. Hmm. Northwest of the... I saw you T-posing. Northwest of the burnt down village. Assuming that's up here somewhere? We may have done this one already. I'm just looking at a list of things.
Your white mug.
A lot of these might also be too late. Fucking dogs.
Show me what you got.
I think they actually have to be hit by the swing for this to work. Wild dog, that thing is just 90% fucking plus. What the fuck? Darn doggo. Let's try the full moon decoction just to fuck around. We also have one that never expires at night. I have so much shit. I just 10%. Oh well, let's try it. Golden beets. I'm very intrigued. Sounds fancy. Unless it's like a golden noodle, which I had once. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, here's Burn Down Village. Northwest would be this way.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
I think the effect is broken when it does that flash, but apparently not. I have to keep an eye on the percentage up there to see if Qwen's properly broken. Comes Foglet number 2. And his mate, Foglet number 3. I checked to see him not being... Nah. Must have missed it if it was here. Oh, it's Boris. We've talked to Boris. Hey.
What a man? Something jibber interesting?
Fine man, Boris. A few of these. Skirlingi at this point is our best bet. Oh, I see. Very weird. I've only really had beets pickled, so I can't really speak to them in different manner. This guy's lucky I'm lazy. He's Making a great effort to be binned though. What a dickhead. Actual IRL penis. I'd like to get that last level before I ass on. Don't know when I'll have access to an ass again. I'd like to get some of that stuff sorted. Hi kitty. Oh no, happy kitty, what's the meaning? Hey kitty.
Hey.
This fucking inn at the crossroads guys never got them there.
Not at all.
What a scrotum. So, unmarked quest. Forest near Arnbjörn. There, forest near Arnbjörn. Wait, where'd my fucking... Where'd my... Alt having removed the thingy?
On Hindersfell, Geralt and Yen learned that Ciri had returned to the
Next to the road leading to Forhundla.
They had boarded a boat and sailed off in an unknown direction. The boat had returned, one passenger on board.
We may have got this one.
As mindless as it was hideous.
Oh! No!
You look ill. Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
Well?
This asshole.
Show me.
Specialty goods alone.
Fuck's sake. That black type of thingy has become really rare.
Freya told him
I was wrong about you, Witcher.
He speak.
Here somewhere. The lack of bleed is felt quite a lot with these particular assholes. Kitty.
What happened to your father?
He was cutting wood and a bear attacked him.
Show me where it happened.
Over here, past the trees.
Sort kitty. Alright, let's have a look at Meh.
So that's how long a man's gotta wait till someone shows up.
Mistake.
Will they pass these thugs, kid? Kid? Where'd the kid go? Kid? The fuck? Kid? Oh. Couldn't save his dad. Well, he shouldn't have run off. Good riddance, that family line, I guess.
Freya be with you.
You've been the rabbit. Well done. Northwest of Sund.
Watch how you walk.
Run, Roach.
No, I actually got it. What the fuck?
They hurt you badly?
Oh, there was a guy there. I didn't realize.
Really showed him, didn't they?
Right, Pine Man.
You did. Where'd you learn to shoot?
It was him who shot it
You
down.
won't believe it when I tell you. Right here, out at pasture. The she beasts of Unvik come to steal our sheep, so we gotta manage somehow.
What a conversation.
But enough chatter. My brother awaits. Thanks for the help, stranger. Your gods grant ye health.
Thanks, guy. What a fine man. The palisade. Some we haven't seen, I guess. South of Blandora. Ah. Somewhere here, apparently. Very cool, very cool.
Well, what is it?
You sheep hard, wench.
We've Freya to thank for sending you our way.
Had my nibbles yesterday made by someone called Freya.
I'm going with them.
Mile away.
So who'll mind the sheep?
Someone who's fit.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
Probably have a long nap. Rock or bear? I gotta make sure I don't accidentally run the wrong way here. So it is at the palisade. There's an actual spot down here I haven't seen. It's down here somewhere. No. So if I pull the monster sword, I'll get wolves. If I pull the wolf sword, I'll get monsters. You know what? I'd rather fight monsters. Damn it. Fucking Polaroid bear. Tricking me by growling. Interesting. Another one over there. Weirdly napping. Eat utmost pant. Not a great place to hibernate. Noob. So what's this? Just some house.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Sounded distinctly. Oh, I thought it was a chicken. Piece off, Wraith. It's quite the distance. It's supposed to be somewhere called the Palisade down there. I had a little bit of look at the board from yesterday, and goddamn the compression in some areas. Goddamn. Maybe this is the palisade? Well, it looks like there's something right up here as well. More fucking wolves. The 3 wolves to 1 deer in this area. Not sure that's how that's how sustainable ecosystem works. Ah! Palisade. There should be something here. Maybe it got binned because there's a king, queen here now. No. Nothing. Odd. Think says it's just at the palisade, but I seen the shit. Maybe I need to do the race first, because it would be really dumb if something triggered while I was racing through and had to fail it or stop the race. one more thing. North Central. Up there. Let's see. Coach runs the opposite way. Stupid dog. Whatever she is.
Hey there.
Damn it, Roach. Aha. Queen Justinia, something something. Any of the Satan, I know.
We'd do better to stay. Ventured a bit too far, white-haired stray. But you still got a chance to leave here alive, if you pay.
Let's leave my coin pouch out of it.
We'll take it anyway, just after we gut you.
Alright then.
Not too late to surrender.
It was way too late to surrender. Stop using ampersands, you creature. Seems this guy missed the main fight. Could it? Quite a lot of shit there. Either he had made a copy of his stupid note that he was too lazy to write properly in, or he, the other bandit, had just this little bandit imagination and wrote the exact same thing. Thought I heard a creature in here.
Nahalane's eye. Ought to use it.
Any manner of phantom, otherwise Satan. Damn it. How am I for incurviation? Pretty okay. Probably gonna be a golem or something. Gargoyle. Some protector he doesn't
Something here.
need to eat thing.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Although it sounds like either spiders or plant guys. Yeah, I'm back here now. The old protests at me throwing him off a ledge by seeing the object for loot and then promptly losing. Well, the prompt. Getting to suspect these are all upstairs. Any off branchy things here? No, there seems to be a lot of stuff here though. That's alright. Time to get completely blinded by being kitty out during the day. So this is out here, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Yeager.
That stench. Damn.
Jolt.
Winds howling.
You dead or not there? What the fuck? I think I fucked around a lot trying to get to those two, but couldn't. Need to go SAMS. Right, dumbass. Do in fact have treasure fang.
Last night was...
Wolf, you say?
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more...
Show me what you got.
Show me your best barrel hoops.
So long.
Fair wi-
Respect, Witcher.
Assholes.
In Freya's garden of all places. What vile blasphemy do you and that witch want?
You're looking ill. Best nurse some mead at the tavern.
Well, nice man. Rather underwhelming. I guess that's what you get when you're a guy whose prized possession is a chest with turgid pants.
The things that went on in Crocs.
Jesus.
Think you can find a way out of it?
Last night was...
Geralt?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Double unoccupado horse. Very weird. This is dumb. I'm probably gonna pick up a lot of crap if we're fighting people. Zoltan?
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
I mean, her being here is just a chance of her dying.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
His swords were still at his hip. What's it meaning?
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Am I gonna have to horse?
Go after him! Leave these here to us!
Your weapon!
Fight a witcher.
I will kill you!
Not letting my mates die.
Geralt! All these buggers are done. Let's stop farting about and go after Dandelion!
Everywhere! Everywhere!
Farting about. Fine.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Roach, you toilet.
Come on, Roach.
Serrated killer blade.
Road through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
That's it, Roach.
Canter. Some reason my brain wants to say that the horse ran in reverse here, but this is how the shoes are on.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
At least they fed him in prison then.
Faster. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Calm down, bees. Words were never spoken.
Crumpled sheet. The day my bloom, when you recall this heart you rent through cruel denial, words of doom. Must have broken his heart to part with that little ditty. Move it!
They call me Ride Trackerfoot.
Hoofprints.
What?
Huh?
What you say?
Ah!
Damn peasants.
You in a hurry?
Ooh, shit!
Ah! Damn it!
Oh,
Can't hear a
shit.
blasted thing!
Ooh.
Happy trails!
Woman!
Greetings.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Geralt has a giggle.
It's getting cold.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Just has his fucking perfume in jail. Maybe he was just so turgid in it that however long he spent in prison, he didn't scrub off, he'd sweat at that shit.
What do you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Didn't even know what he was after.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Going to jabbering about the workshop.
Just who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside?
My
There another
lentil,
way in.
yeah.
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Tie them. Any yammering going on in there?
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right. But what then? How long do you think you can keep me in this house? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them... Ouch!
Ouch.
How can I be sure?
The first one, that was deep enough for me to die.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call
Buttercup.
an assumed. You've made a wise choice.
Damn it.
Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Gags, we don't.
Die, damn it! Not bad.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menge was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
Listen to how coherent and English Dandelion is, and then compare it to his old self in the narration. Something must have happened to his brain.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
It's weird, I recall this being a lot louder, idiot, a lot longer, those series sections. What if there's a magical button combination that lets me vault things while, that lets me
Keep it together, Lex.
vault things while in
Come
combat.
on, you cunt.
So you are slightly better at fighting now than you were when you were Jennifer. Fuck.
You're carrion.
No haul going on. Nil haul, as they say in
That's
China.
it. You're in for it. That's it.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
That's it. You're in for it. Wait for Keep it together, Lex. Wait. Now. Want to smack?
We
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
always good yelling someone's name when you're doing criminal stuff with them. Just so that if you get away, they have more to work with.
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think
Still
I've had
at
my
the
fill of this
halfling
boasting.
house. They just
Come,
want you
Zoltan.
gone, now it's morning.
We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from
I
Whoreson?
completely forgot about that.
Oh, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. But I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific?
You missed a lot.
Detail? Anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
The curse invokes ugliness. My entire life, don't think I've seen anyone uglier than...
Stunning Gemma?
No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall. And now wanders around the Baron's castle.
You and Ciri, like two water droplets. Never know what either of you are talking about.
Ciri ever mention him?
Some deformed midget? No, didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. Besides, the curse might have had something to do with Uma. I should collect him from the Baron.
Uma, the, deformed midget? What will you do with him?
First, lift the curse. Maybe I can get some help at Kaer Morhen. After that, who knows?
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast and a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Geralt?
Get out, pal.
Man will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Oi! Master Witcher!
We are, grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
I'll just carry this straight in my pocket. I like to think he's really fat now. Johnny music, man. Johnny boy. Exactly for us.
So buckwheat and millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Need to sell some of all this fucking shit. Hey. Just creature head hook right through the corner of the actual painting. Oh.
See right away, I've got the best. Welcome.
Show me what.
That's the stuff, the white of eyeballs, right?
So long.
Novigrad is a state.
Our town.
Herc, I need to get rid of some shit. Lots of shit.
In Vizima's trade
By order of the High
We are
Alliance,
extremely in Waken's down.
your kind in Novigrad proper.
Fucking guy's not there.
Oh,
Give me a good haul.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
one for the price of two. Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
It is fair.
Don't push.
Just the my dame here sell bullshit.
So,
Got anything to.
Still none of those. So weird they have just sort of disappeared from shops.
So long.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow. Take a gander over.
oh.
Oh, I knew that guy was business.
Open up.
What are you. See you.
That door would not survive half a day.
Since morning. Witcher's had an itch in his britches.
Aye.
Farewell.
Got the shivers. Lassie found with a bosom profound. My wife won't believe me when I tell her. I've been cranky since morning.
Yes, you won't believe that.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Oh. Already read this.
So long.
So long, go badongo.
Miserable.
looking for.
What's that other thing that people call stuff? Gluten-free.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
When half the time it's stuff that's not even gluten in to begin with.
Right cabbage. Oh, save me.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
I repeat.
What the hell?
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. 'Cause we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
Fatui.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Oh, god damn it.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so...
If I'm gonna have to play for these, I'm gonna get sour.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering.
Looking
If it's not one thing, it's another.
something unusual.
Let me know when you've...
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford.
Could've.
Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
That seems an awful idea.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina.
Wait, he's gonna fake bin me?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Oh, man, left me a gift last time.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
If you don't know it.
Little kitty. Where's the Sultan one?
Can't receive.
Hey there, handsome. Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent and character.
Attempt to Google how much. How much ass this shop has. This is of course not a shop. It is my bin. What a fucking nails, Geralt. Oh boy, 7-7, that's easy. Very close. I'll have this over in a Giphy.
What's he schemed up this time?
I met you, mate. Back there at Loch Marine.
I praise you with all my heart.
Oh.
Where are you rooting, Rusna?
Ah. Someone just yelled my name.
Duty calls.
Guy wears no pants.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Guards! Run for your lives!
Spends all her days in the chapel. That whore lifts her tail for all comers.
Where are you, Rutland, Rutler?
Need a haul.
What do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Good folk!
He's good.
Mages have set the
Oh, there we
hunters
go.
aflame! They seek to burn the city down!
Eternal fire doesn't scare away monsters after all. Good thing we got you.
All right.
Must be Zed.
Dead, I see. As long as I don't have to play for these fucking cards.
Find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Pathetic.
Not the best showing I've ever seen. Ooh, chicken leg.
Isengrim foiled Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
Too good. Gotta put a stop to me.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or
Kidding?
there's a hidden compartment under there. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Your kid seems to have despawned.
Those sadists ought to change their name now.
Eternal
to
glow, guy.
I sod it.
Zoltan? What's he doing out there?
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Zoltan?
Get out.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four.
I guess.
Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but
We
know
heard
enough
this. It's just for some reason not grayed out anymore.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea hills are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Wasn't that what you did and now you can't talk to him?
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
We can go at it here, or at my
They
place.
sense ill intent.
Already told you, get lost. You're in trouble.
Your mum will be
Watch
there.
out for the eternal fire.
Breaks your neck, drops you in the sewers.
Sick of
No, it's a cooldown after a save because it's checkpoints after that, but being the kind of guy I am, I will of course immediately quick save, not trusting the autosave. Yeah, I'm that sort of creature.
Puke or not to puke, that is the...
Like if I save now and click save again, there we go. He goes blink and huffs.
What'll it be?
One
What are
does
you serving?
big black jugs. Oh, he has one.
Farewell.
Butchered him like a pig. Plucked his eyes out.
You believe that?
The eternal fire protects us, but the Witcher sure comes in handy at times.
Ugh, got a sharp pain in my spine.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good?
I will absolutely not play Gwent.
See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
It's so boring. Uh-oh. I don't want anyway. Just blew a bunch of fucking cards. Let's wait. But he passed again. Never again.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else. Gonna gut you clean, Dice!
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card'll do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Got cleaned up quick. Thank fuck he played like toilet.
No glass
What of
tastes
it?
sweet.
Man in the Isles can be trusted.
Need to go home after that awful display. He's not the man for it. Drunks don't haul.
Oh!
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like
Reuben
this.
takes a cut. Cleaver takes a cut.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. I'm certain he keeps the card there.
This is just the worst version of the Hinor card thing, Hinor dice thing, in that people are just allowed to bring cards that say any fucking thing on them. Like, are they official? Or the tournaments, man in tavern shows up with card other guys never seen before, wins. I'm sure that's legit. Whereas Hinor has dice that are extremely cheaty as well.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry.
Aye.
He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
I thought it was metallurgy. Metallurgy does sound less dumb.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does say Geralt fish?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what if the Xanders are eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh
fisky
time.
meal.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Recenterly isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some plowing grammar purist?
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Belthan, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
In a bit.
Now, you forgotten why we've come? How are we going to get pissed in one bottle?
Fine, going.
They wanted to be sour more.
So, when are we going to go noodling for catfish?
He's
I'm
robbing
done
this
fishing
poor
with
man.
You forget what happened last time?
What about last time? Shouldn't he have yanked so hard you wouldn't have fallen in?
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Very quiet slide. Oh, he lit the light ass up here. It's very nice of him.
Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
That is a fire hazard. These right next to the ass there.
Ah, here's Fringilla, the rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Chicken heart.
Portrait of Emperor Emir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. The Sera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Vattier de Rideau's dagger.
Man seems nice enough, not gonna take more than I need.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Fucked up letting Triss go as early as I did. Hopefully we can ask Jen. No closing this again. It's gonna be super obvious about this.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry? Fuck sure, blame that on us too.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Let's dance.
Nice razors you got. Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Man has stuffed Fisk.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vattier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite load of coin for them. Let's go. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much.
lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffee.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
Boyce is napping on me in the silliest way. I'm taking a picture. Give me a second. Here it is. Kiddo. So this is Dave. Also wobbling on me. And this is Boyce. Wobbling on me. Kiddo. Kiddo. Right. You have to be a cat to make that face and still look majestic as fuck.
Well, well. Pauper with a library.
Why don't you all
Imagine
just get
that.
off my back?
Vile times when back.
What an area, definitely not made for fighting.
At last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please.
Nice card,
I
please.
trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now.
You kind of are, otherwise
Get
you
to
wouldn't be
work,
standing in
boys.
sword
The
distance.
dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
You're carrion! Now left! Left!
Oh, I can't fight these. Why, CD Projekt, would you put that there?
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Slamming doors. Down us, I guess.
Ugly bastard.
Very judgy girl.
me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Rather have the coin.
It's yours. I'll still pay the King of Beggars on time. Won't that cocksucker be surprised?
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Sort off. Sort off.
You bold, great
Right,
boy.
you gotta take risks and not get fat.
I trusted
No
the
lollygagging.
long ago.
No, Huffy kid.
Aim for.
What happened?
I don't got me fucking right hand no more.
Yeah.
Huh?
Move
it! Huh.
What's the
Over with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Fine man, Sultan. He looks super insane in the first game.
Calm down.
His eyes were crazy. Kiddo.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I
Ow.
was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable
Trouble?
Hmm? Someone dead. Oh, it's those guys that we left. Huh.
La 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 la.
Best upgo I ever did.
That twinge in me back again.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Are you still here?
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Damn it, I tried to take another picture and he moves the second I asked. Okay, they were sitting in.
Seneca's got a new king. What of it? Not a a man in the Isles can be trusted.
On your way? Or will you stay
Whoa!
longer?
What a killer!
Oh.
Ooh. Ah.
Wonderful.
Just after this.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan.
Or almost before
Sophronia
after.
loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew Mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No.
Crimson asshole.
Not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
God! Help!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up.
Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Sure that he wouldn't recognize the eyes or the armor at all. Are they humping?
What in the... Geezer copper?
There must be order.
Hi, Vernon. Kid is dreaming. You can feel a little leg wiggling.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Willows. It's in some area 2 days' road from Bazima. You've got arrived here.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
If you don't know how to
Think I
give, you
piss
can't
me
be given.
trousers.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
Damn it.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Gotta admit, your Menga? It's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Piss me trousers.
What's the hurry?
I'd give you a discount.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What?
Was that a lady
You've
whore?
never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
If you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
I haven't
Saying I'm no
strength,
good at
Geralt.
giving.
To give,
Perhaps
you
you
got
can
to
talk some
have
sense into
this
him.
night.
Character.
Sometimes it's a handful.
Think I piss me trousers.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been
Wouldn't
made.
you bring stuff
And the
specifically
lady's
for
horribly surprised she's to choose.
plugging around both
Apparently
asses?
This whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like.
Voice dreams, giggles.
You've known him longer. Say something.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Oh, he's super dead.
For something unusual?
Cabaret.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well...
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Come on.
Right.
Oh. Just what I needed.
Help! Save me!
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but
Always
the
fun
madam...
between the horns. We'll do one now.
Whoa!
Oh. Boys has the greatest dream. Known to all of kiddedom.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on?
Wiggliest lady. Wait, what?
So long.
Geralt, what the oh, it's the fake sword.
Greetings.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Kitty, you're so wiggly. Dreaming about great Kitty Bachal.
So long.
Hello.
It's a rank. Polly, everything all right? Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio...
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in time. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants into the city.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here.
Huh?
Ah, the key.
Long Uru.
Eternal fire. Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Ask nicely, but you just wouldn't listen, and I'm not the kind to give second chances.
Stay out of this, freak. Before this ends with you getting your head smashed in.
Gentlemen, please.
There it is. One word too many.
Go, God damn it.
Ooh-wee. That's him.
Fucking Ubio. Damn it, Geralt.
Is he? Kill him.
Shut up and fight.
He did.
Sorry, dear. Geralt can get carried away at times and...
You know, maybe it's for the best. I felt no pity, no remorse as I watched you brawl. Can't help but think it means I've no actual feelings for Hubio.
You're not mad?
No. Grateful. I believe I needed a shock not unlike that one to understand that what I had with Hubio, well, it wasn't working. I'm ready to try something new. I'd gladly start by choreographing your review.
Excellent. Then I'll see you at the Rosemary and Thyme.
Huh. Kind of expected her to get hysterical, fly into a rage.
So did I. Merely goes to show just how much we've yet to learn about women.
One of whom's waiting for you at the Rosemary.
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Hubio?
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Abomination.
Geralt the weirdo. I've had chocolate. I gotta just wash my hands. Give me a second. Maybe I have a piece of chocolate before I go, so yeah. Let's see. Oh, what's in this bin? Rum? Absolutely not. What are you? Coconut? Absolutely not. What about you? Strawberry something. Sure, I'll try you. Oh good god. Blech. Sorted. I refuse a greasy controller.
Oh.
Man fucking dies. I sense a horn.
Alright. And hungry.
I sense poorly.
I saw it.
It's a waste of words.
Just let me know and I'll drop
I'm a fine looking strumpet, ain't I?
Pam, param, pam, pam, param, pam, param. Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
Ooh, maybe one of them hard nuts. Who knows?
Oh!
No!
Neither God is a state of mind.
Good sir.
Supper and refuse.
What up in the club? Goddamn.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Oh no, it's Fred.
You'll regret this, mutant.
No, don't swap. We almost had this guy out of stamina. Shit, he has the low ground and therefore the advantage. Computer's going whole hog.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Time to rob him.
Some human hunters.
Will you see that drunk skag tomorrow?
I should make sure I make a thing from the... before he decides to drink that to replenish his bullshit. That was a talky ass, wasn't it? No? It's quite the distance.
I tell you, I had...
City will develop.
No!
This trite now, Frank. It's not trite.
No loitering round here.
Last chance
Look all
to
three
surrender
suspicious
on
to
Orthodox
me.
bullshit.
How could you?
Vinger boys, Reducians, Vestinans.
Eat shit.
I will not. Oh, questies.
Your harmony between jockey and steed.
Well, Rodlick,
You'd think them a
seems
pair
you're a
of old
considerable
lovers.
psalm in the
Synergy
rain.
reigns between them.
Eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Long live a free Temeria. Sport.
We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with
Watch
then,
it,
eh?
peasant. Listen, here's what we'll do.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
Oh, goddammit.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not?
Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
No, Seamus.
Saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Faster.
You'll see. Every time Radovid will move Redania's camp.
First rider. He's the exact same distance from me always. Probably has some sort of catch-up mechanic.
The plague! And you right, hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner...
Guilt.
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Oh, if I'd killed him there and had to race again, I would have died.
Ah! Oh!
No.
I haven't the strength for anything.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance.
That guy's
to
having a
settle
lot of
up,
trouble with
get a
that
clean
tree back
slate.
there.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
I'm not sure I understand.
I'm ashamed to ask that I don't actually know what a placard is. Some sort of ass. I have an idea. Oh right, yeah.
Shut up! It's a miracle on 4 hooves! Look at that horse barrel ahead!
Tough times.
Return to Buttercup.
duty calls.
Washed your hair lately?
Mages. They're non-humans.
I hope you go.
No!
Grand opening tonight.
Washed your hair lately?
I think I just binned the band,
The
sorry.
illustrious duo, Master Dandelion and Priscilla.
We start in G major, and
Zoltan,
Get out.
nice talking.
But I wanted to ruin everything. We'll start in E minor.
Very fine looking place now. God damn, those guys work fast. My dirty ass chest there.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography?
Sure about that.
Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. The premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Most people probably don't know what a chameleon is. Also, a chameleon changes to blend in, not stand out. Unless it's weird, I guess.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
I wonder, can they do that? Can they change
Start our
colours
dress
to
rehearsal in an
stuff
hour.
that's not around them?
I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
What the hell? Fat and you smell.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vormerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Damn it.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenford
I haven't seen
Academy.
that
Enough of the courtesies.
Head
What are her
face
injuries,
model before.
besides her eye?
usually
concussion,
recycled.
cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you
I like that,
100
man.
times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
What a fine man.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly.
He's also
well, and I assure
defeating
you,
Geralt
I
in
can
the
take
mutton
care
chop
of
game.
myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
You're also the surgeon, man. If you get binned, anyone getting wounded will also be binned.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Fine man, sadly probably suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my... Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Neat little reference here. Let's ass up, Geralt. Damn it.
Help! Help!
Settle down.
How you like that silver?
Water hack, damn. Two more on the ground there. Look at him fanning the hammer.
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal. It's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder.
They do what I want, which is take the ladder.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
What a fucking guy. It's just the boing music. Dairy.
This isn't it. Let's keep looking.
It is the boy one. There goes the boy. Geralt, no.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Weird thing to mumble about.
That's gotta be him.
But this one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking. A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking.
Lady dwarf.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Genitals?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Oh, I see. So remove voice, remove eyes. I guess ears off an ass.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute,
Speed
there's
cut.
something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These
Make
welts.
it to his cock yet?
Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
You like that, Geralt.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
Same with the salamander,
eternal.
I guess.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Very good, sneaking up on each other here.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a
Long
bit.
ago? How old was he, 12?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Oh, I see.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners.
Stays alive
That
somehow.
poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did.
What if it
but
is?
They're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Like his little lamp. Although I suspect it would burn the rope. Or the fastening, or whatever that is.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Wait, is he talking about the guy that he knew, or the other man that came in?
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Let's be nice. This guy's been
Don't aim to
fine
press you.
for.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Interesting. Oh, that was the guy. Hmm. 30 years ago, and he did not look 30. He hadn't changed, so I assume there's some weird.
Can't go out in the streets no more.
At least before they happened here?
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Peace off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had your wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
I hate this guy.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
He just lies back down again.
Broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Sold off. Don't know nothing else.
Poor Lydica. Just lost even
Double chase.
It was a very fine punch, Goylers. Goddamn. That guy went all like, oh.
Help! Save me!
Presence is the frontier of
Dying.
eternal fire.
How you go with this cigar? I was laughing a bit out minding my own business. Fuck! Suddenly, up he pops.
Anyone home?
What's the meaning of this
Be gone.
door?
Or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on.
The clearest talk
Slowly
through
now, lest they bite you.
gates there ever was.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop
The
together.
Stiff's brother?
Meyer and Meyer.
Yeah, that's a way of talking there.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Geralt.
I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder. In order. In detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough.
Her pond.
Need to look
Got
around.
Be my
syphilis.
guest. Just beware of the dogs.
The gum soap.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Not allowed to oogle a big fire. Bit weird. Wooden tits.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Eyes, humanoid, completely rotten.
Probably shouldn't look at that, Gus.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Probably where he was tied.
Aye.
Fine. Won't learn anything else here. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered.
You tell him, Geralt.
Then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard.
Geralt.
Then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine. We won't learn anything else.
Why are you being so mean to him, Geralt? Goddamn. Man's been helpful. His brother died.
Oh!
Come on.
Oh! Oh, he's a war veteran. Hey, spare me.
That's a long fisk. Nice.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Over down.
A hearty thanks to you, Geralt.
NP creature.
Got a problem?
Hey, handsome.
Whistling Wendy.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Watch him, see what he does.
At it! Blow it in the cat! Ah. Ah. Try me, prick.
4 townsmen.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Your brothers concussed to absolute shit.
Oh, me head's ringing.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's.
Same one.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
I suspect the coroner.
So?
Although
what
it seems religious, weird shit.
Take care now. And I gotta...
He seems more like eats people's livers to live long time. He probably can't do it at work because the fucker keeps burning everything.
So,
although that doesn't fit either.
What is it?
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a punt'll pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself. Take care now. And I
Weirdo.
got a murderer to catch.
Her blood was closer to the place there. And he started running here, but her blood's there. Don't know. Wonder what's on the other side of the wall there.
A hearty thanks to you, Geralt.
Is this necessary.
Late for supper again.
On the road all day.
Been to Vizima?
now.
The word is it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
Weird.
A man's like war.
Before
Never
you
know when
turn
you're done for.
fire And all burn the same in its flame. Take my
Looking
advice.
to make some coin too, eh?
Oh.
But it rains.
My head's spinning.
No, no collide. Weird little red dot here.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
There's a guy on the roof, Nate.
Ah!
I had high hopes for you.
Oh! Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Horseshit.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
Hey, what a guy.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, weirdo. Very smelly of formaldehyde, all the places of us. Wait, is he replacing bits of himself or something? Like fucking Tommy Knocker? No, the Jeeper Creeper. Tommy Knocker's Stephen King, I think.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with Gotta find her, now.
I go, lol.
What are you waiting for, Geralt? The murderer could already be at the Vegelbud residence.
Lord Sir Geralt.
Till next time, Master.
Quest updated. Race. Memorial Derbyshire.
Don't swing a sword as quick as you do.
Welcome.
What have you...
Noob.
So long.
Oh, I was doing something.
Sticks
Now
burn
it's on
flesh.
Weird red dot. Didn't even need to go up
Master
there.
Witcher?
Ah, that was a hole I missed. Old man jogging. I got you, Avenger boys. Can I save a month?
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
At night in the
Geralt,
rain.
What a pleasant surprise.
Fucking around.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one.
Could you
We'd been
move?
to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Us.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Shit, way to go. No, Gout, keep running, you idiot.
There he is! Get him!
Yeah.
Can't wait your senses.
Eat dirt!
Come on, come closer.
I'll break your bones!
Stop that, I need to find this guy. Wait, was that him?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Yeah.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is.
Very quiet, though.
Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Tracks just end, as if he vanished. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Ah! Greetings.
Hi. Fucking goads. Goad. Alle goad. Goad.
Damn mages.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker.
Last
All's in order.
chance to surrender
The
unorthodox
fuck was that
folks.
there?
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the
Wonderful.
sacred flame especially.
Good folk! Mages have set the Hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city down.
Just some stuff lying around randomly outside the search areas. Yeah, fine looking strumpet. Oh, ho! Oh, what a champion.
Hey, you!
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound. Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
I'll smash your face!
Oh. Positively divine performance. You make a Mama. Won't find any better. From the Eureka to the Dragon Mountains.
No one
Oh,
will
it's
hear you,
him.
bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie.
Runs
render her
around
not so
doing these
sweet,
murders
but
in
I'll
his
see to you
work
first.
clothes.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Never come back. His stuff works that long, does it? Wonder if I could talk to what's his face guy. Should probably untie her. Not allowed. Doctor Man, but I'm actually not sure where he is in the
Hearts
city.
made for loving. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. So,
Got it.
Damn it.
So long.
Ah, she vibrates.
So pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
You dare.
Rumble time!
You'll never learn.
Now settle down. So what manner of creature is the guy then, we think? So he was feigning the religious bullshit of us, I guess. Smart, huh? Ah, bastard.
Ugh.
Risky.
Fuck.
Hmm. There's some though. Boss
Run
fight
out of
room.
formaldehyde. I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword. What are you? A vampire. Higher, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture? I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat. Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire. Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice. You're a sick fuck. I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You'd not have survived.
Music's all like down, 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 down. Wanna have the thing where if a vampire sucks me off, they'll like go down. Aha. Let me just read up on how to bin you. Go down. Oh, he takes down the best of the machines. That's good. What a weirdo. Kater Gadagadang. Hubbard Rayek. Who the fuck is Hubbard Rayek? He was a guy. I find it weird that Priscilla fought him hard enough for him to give up and flee. Perhaps it's just like ended up taking too long and he didn't want to get caught, rather than her actually swollening enough. Guy's dog, isn't it? Yeah. It's a fair distance.
If I see a man.
Can I get a?
Danians,
Oh.
as long as they pay and don't hit.
I expect model behavior, Scout.
Arms for the poor.
Watch where you step.
Give me a haul.
Welcome.
Show me what you had.
Yeah, fuck her. Fucking 1,000.
So long.
Should have repaired. Can't be asked opening the thing again.
Burn on fire.
Mate,
Wait.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you.
Well, another freak.
Oh no!
Ooh. Find someone your own size.
Another fucking one.
I've had enough of living.
What a guy that sounds like he might be dying. It's Lambert, hello.
Can we talk?
What about?
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Siri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the Wild Hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
Thank you.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Nice randomly stumbling into him for a wee chat.
Hello there. Welcome.
What did the...
Please have some of the stuff. You have one.
Farewell.
Quickly, mates, make some white gold. Sadly, the music is about to go. Wee.
What's going on about the Eternal working What?
Wilson still has a bunch of henchmen hanging out. Wonder if what's-his-face knew he was vampires. Sokka. He's in there, but I want to see if our guys here want to chat to him. Everyone sleeps sideways in their fucking beds.
The way your eyes react to light.
Oh, there he is.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
She sounds almost the same.
Did you take care of...
Maybe even the
what
same?
I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
I wanted to talk to this guy.
Yes, Garrett?
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Well, that's the lady from 1, I think.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me. Farewell.
I misclick. God damn.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
I am.
Oops. Yes, Geralt.
Farewell.
Many thanks to you,
Start sprinting wrong.
Ah!
Immediately collide with man. Come home. Have I been down there? Looks very sparse on the old icons.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Do you see what I do?
Right one. Take a gander over here.
Greeting.
Show me your where.
You
So long.
shit. Absolute shit.
Well, pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Oh.
Vile times when beggars couldn't let us together.
This one cost...
Save me. Best deal around.
My,
One for
what
the
a freak.
price of two.
Was the dwarves, hops, weights.
Those children are a plague.
What do I gotta do? The best... No need to put... Very...
Let me have a...
Oh. Oh. It's a lot of fisk this man has.
Bye.
Indeed you did, Geralt. And only the finest bullshit. What the fuck are we doing?
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss. Ooh.
Geralt, positively divine performance.
Thank you.
See his mug. To your son, Jost. May he take after his father.
Zoltan?
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talking to you.
Oof. Worked up quite the appetite.
You here now?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Gotta tell me, how do you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonso ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
How'd you and Priscilla meet?
It was at the court of Duke Hereward, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Hemmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
I thought you changed the name.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
Fucking knave.
See you, Dandelion.
It's a rank.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker. All's in order.
Oh, that's the painting.
Brothel in the dungeon, where they keep the witches. Aye, I heard about
Shouldn't
that
let
as
that
well.
refuse into taverns
Alright.
with ordinary folk.
Leave it.
It's you, the White Wolf, the famous Geralt of Rivia, am I right?
You hear about me?
Hear about you? Why, I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to whet your tongue?
You worked here long? Earlier, I mean.
Under old Mr. Wiley, you mean? Why, no. I answered a notice. What did it say? Help wanted to assist in the oversight of an exclusive establishment with refined diversions. Baccalaureate freshly gained, 10 years of tavern experience a plus, knowledge of the common tongue, elder tongue, and contemporary poetry required.
Wouldn't you have been better off staying at the academy? Or...
I never passed the entrance exam. Neither do I know a lick of elder, though I can indeed play a ditty or three. Also, I've committed all Master Dandelion's works to memory.
Ah, I see. What do you have to drink that's good?
Fucking have the. Oh, bastard.
Take care now.
Beast, nice.
Keys to the city.
Shouldn't let that refuse.
No, wrong button.
It's
Hoi.
folk.
Leave it. You're on duty. Well, well, another freak.
Where you going?
I serve the eternal fire.
Sir Knights, leave us be, we beg you.
We ain't in need of no help.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man.
Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Oh god, it's
Milton,
rebellions.
look. Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
The noblest, like it or not. Lawful stupid.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnfall. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Get it! You tell him, get it.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor.
What?
To loot their meager
Bit
stores.
anachronistic.
Abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are
Fucking
lark.
Sorg.
Mayhaps
Jean
they know some
Baptiste.
tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with
like
your
these guys.
own blood.
By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Fuck you, sword. Damn, the XP for just one of these. Can even see the bar move.
Oh, you witch fucker! Don't let him catch his breath! He's yours! Oh no!
Evildoers! Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Shit.
What was that? For honor!
Oh, there's my ding. Oh, yeah. What a sword.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd
I
be
like
like
his
this.
underjeans.
Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
In a bit, I need to loot all these corpses.
So fess
No, don't
up.
load, they'll
What brings
respawn.
you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
In point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, the bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
No, I need the stuff. I need the stuff. No. No, God damn it. The fuck.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
We'll load and say we'll think about it, just so we can get our stuff in order, but we might be dumped by somewhere where I can travel back. Although with the load going on, all the bodies are probably gone. Pretty place. Very Swedish, these cottages.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Oh, I thought he was donkey shot. And very neat animation. Normally you don't see debris and shit like that actually affect much like it would. Giant Cyclops? Hold on, have I slathered my thing? Most certainly an Ogoroid, that guy. Oh, yeah.
For my lady!
Guillaume, watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster!
You like that silver? I will fell you all! For my name is not Milton de Peyrac-Peyre!
It was a giant. Oh, it's the mill wheel he was attacking with. Neat. He's got peacock feathers in his
Big beast.
thingy.
Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
It's got
The
tattoos
most
and
beautiful
everything.
among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Oh, damn.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant.
fancy
His
pommel.
name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down?
Look at that fancy
Why?
thing.
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has
Sword
arrived.
tattoo.
We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Aha. Hold on. Follow Milton. Where's my troll? Blah blah. I'd like to trundle around a little bit, if allowed. I want to go upgrade my gear, my armor.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Huh? Fucking Moreau. What's his name? Balin.
Come on, Roach.
Hopefully I can hop off. Although it would be nice to do something that's of equal-ish level to my ass. Anyhow.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Don't interrupt them
Hey-ya!
by getting too close.
Come on.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around.
The
Make sure they didn't
brightest
miss anything.
fairy tale-iest area. It's quite nice. Fisk.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Crowders. Similar. One bird might have seen me. No.
For the glory of her grace, I
Got
shall
guests.
make
Careful.
of you.
What, you're gonna explode? A scurver.
Honor! Perish, Charlotte's brutes!
Damn, you're ugly. Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Blood smelled drawn. You look at them. God damn.
Anything taken by the current
Oh,
ends up in these shallows.
damn.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
The French, you say? Quite sad how much the compression shags this, but guess that's to be expected. Rats. Fuck 'em. Except Herr Nibbles, fine rat.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Get out of my way, bin.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Man draws
Gonna
a sword.
dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
Rats. Dive, Geralt. Hmm? Weird things to have as red. Hmm? Wait. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. The hell? Hmm. Rattlings.
Silk kerchief.
Go to Nipon.
Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
DLC, my fuck, Jesus Christ.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Goddamn cloak guy. You should go to Nipon. You wanna go down?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to
Been
you?
some rats.
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Goddamn. Yeah, Nipon. Completely full of rats.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure
It's
to
where the
report
Skaven's
to
from, I
Anarietta.
think.
Anarietta?
It's the biggest
Her Grace
place they
the
are.
Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Palmerin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Oh. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Oh, po' boy.
Sweat dripping down my bum.
As thirsty as I am.
Bum furrow, what the
No
fuck?
knight's brave enough. Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Oh boy, pate.
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyren. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here.
Controller jiggles
For the
for
man
some
whom
reason.
you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrak Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Let me find it. There you go. I thought it was Skaven only, but apparently not. They yammer about it a bit in Mark of Chaos.
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, a master of his trade. He has questions for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
It's absent from the new Immortal Empire map in Warhammer, Total Warhammer 3 as well. Left out.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check.
I think it might just not go east enough.
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Yeah, I'd probably bin those nets anyway.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to Iltuas. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
At least you didn't take a sudden AC-10 shot to the crotch.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Lehman was very tall. I think he rolled max on his size, or one shorter max.
You may write a resounding refrain,
with a
or
fish
sing
like
a
that,
marvelous
you must have
tune.
your pick of the
Inside
ladies.
your head will remain.
Piss hook.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Fine Mendes.
Show me what you got.
Now
in
will you
stock.
have some of the black bullshit? He does 5 in fact. Champion of the shop. A honey cross. That's a connoisseur.
Thanks. So long.
Oh, dear fellow! We...
Fucking thing.
We sock like that. You must have your pick of the ladies.
Piss hook. What a bard.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, dung boots that visit our town. They come but to pour wine down their peasant gullets and start quarrels.
Fixing roofs and pleasuring ladies. Is that a package deal? Ugh.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Immediately repopulates. You turd. I wish him the clap, ringworm, and warts within his bum's ample crevasse. Take God, Jesus fuck.
Your muttering speaks volumes.
Thank you. Huh.
Ah! Oof.
Right and true, the knight returned from his day.
Oh,
They
happy
say
this
her
kid.
grace has called in someone to tempt her. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Neat.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Any pamperams? Would be pleasant.
Mastered a trade.
Geralt, good of you to...
Need some armor.
Need my kitty armor upgraded, please. Yeah. Kiddo. Master kitted trousers. Yeah, fuck those things. Oh, my monitor turns off. You're gonna turn yourself back on again. I was lucky today that you turned on yourself with... Oh no, okay, here we go. Ugh. First attempt. No. Second attempt. No. Third attempt. No. Fourth. Oh, 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 oh. Get the pants. Some amount of money up ass this guy. You don't pay a lot for that. bad merchant. The other guy paid nearly 1,000 for that fucking thing. Hold on. Right, how do we look at it? We got a little folder.
Take care now.
Oh.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Maybe so.
Split the loot.
One fucked up face.
Stick these in here so I don't fuck up. Little ribbon on my Space Marine shoulder. Cock in.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Or do I have set bow and eye stuff now? No, I need to go up one ass. Why am I getting stupid lens flare thing? It disappeared. Thought there was a mutation thing. Let me see. Can I get this yeasty beastie, as the kids say, I believe? No Huffy Kitty? What an idyllic place.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
Guys, horse leaves.
still be here.
Maybe you can help Guy.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Killed with a single blow.
Not a man then.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a Fledder. Bruxa, gotta be.
Fucking Fledder.
In the cellar, gotta be.
Gotta
Claw
be.
wounds from 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
It's perpetual motion.
River muck carried the body in this cart.
A vampire sucker. Oh.
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar.
A cub then.
Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Unrelated.
You vampire sucker! Suck his man! Yeah, vampire!
Hurled against the wall with great force.
Fucking Bill! Well, those are rats, but they were bottles.
Used this to batter down the grate.
Use this. That's a guy.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Mm-hmm. No. Ah, bears.
You. Saw you at the inn.
He recognizes the ass. He hasn't even shown her face, which was all that was
I know what
visible.
you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Dirt hits, I believe the technical term is.
We don't have to fight.
I think we kind of do, Geralt.
You are wrong.
Gonna get nothing personnel.
I cannot let you leave.
Hey, by the way, music's all like goddamn. Vampire slather. Where's my thingy? Uh-oh, oops. How dare you, Bella? Awful noise. Stop bellows. What a guy.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
A lot of mutagens going on there. Hey, tits batch. Yeah, now you can lie there and have an ass crack.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
She seems to put the ring back on.
Something in the throat.
What was that? That was earlier, actually. Never mind.
A pouch, bulging with coins.
He died trying to eat his money.
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Telecanigel? Man probably took money from the Nilfmen, and the guys are like, traitor, eat them.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible?
Not counting.
Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
If not, can get hand job.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the
For
severed
the divinity,
hand?
the hand, throw
Who
it,
does
have
the
a
hand
point.
belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Okay, I need to restart the stream very quickly because we're nearing 6 hours and YouTube likes shorter ass. I'm gonna restart the game as well while I'm at that. So it'll go down, it'll come back up again. You might get an ad. I apologize. BB.